Hello everyone, Dan here, back with some more Honkai Star Rail because I am totally obsessed with this game and that is all you need to know. Yes, I am no obsessed with a certain man at all. You have no proof. Don't watch the stream from yesterday. I'm just gonna get going. And let's get in with some reading of the library entries that we unlocked yesterday. So I'm just going to bam. Okay. So I'm hoping it puts us back where I hit quit from. So I can literally just go straight into the library. It does. Yes, we were. I remember we were here. Okay. Look at. Hello there. Hi, boy. Hi, baby boy. How you doing? I love you. Hi. Hi. Okay. I'm fine. Let's just do that kind of stuff. Claim that. Amazing. Fantastic. Phone. Achieved. So we used the Cura rating pistol. Yeah, we did. Because I wanted to figure out everyone's ratings, of course. What's this? That's the, yep. Survey link. Welcome aboard. To better understand your gaming habits, provide blah 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 pom pom. The bunny's name is Pom Pom. I love it. I'm gonna quickly take this survey. If it's gonna let me. Is it actually gonna show me? Okay. I should probably do this offline. So I'll do that offline later. I'm just gonna see what else we got. Ooh. Highlights page not open. Claim that. Yes, thank you. Alrighty. Into the bookshelf. We unlocked quite a lot. So let's start with Herta's manuscripts. We read the preface already. We only got chapter 2. Oh god. Okay, chapter 3, the Intelligentsia Guild. The universe is vast and without bounds, and the erudition encompasses countless. Geniuses have their own way with words, as the ordinaries have their own self-satisfactions. Welcome, I don't know how to pronounce it, Zotchi. I'm gonna hope it's Zotchi. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It's natural. It's a natural accent. Thank you, though. If you haven't, by the way, anyone else watching, make sure you go follow Zotchi over on their Twitch, and on their Twitter as well, because ghostly panda vibes are just the absolute aesthetic that I'm looking for in life. So, yeah. You're most welcome. I'm going to get back to this. Aside from those personally received by the Genius Society due to their extraordinary talents, there is another organization that is motivated by the erudition and tirelessly continues its studies and research, known as the Intelligentsia Guild. I love you too. I'm going to put... Let me see if I got some emojis. Yeah, I love you too. Well, you know what? You can love me more. I'm fine with that. Wait. What is that? Saba Ping. Okay, awesome. Aw. I'll let you win this round. I'll win the next one. All personal bias aside, the hard work of the intelligence. We're going to call it Intelli Guild because I'm not doing this. The hard work of the Intelli Guild deserves a degree of respect. The Nooses Club is filled with strange people, lunatics, lone wolves, antisocial geniuses, and people with social disorders. Hey! That's me! Though they continuously produced astonishing findings, they never share this knowledge with the outside world, let alone publish it. But this book is an exception. The philosophy of the Intelli Guild is to instead communicate and share. Knowledge is a type of hard currency, and miracles are only brought about when currency is in circulation. They would exchange knowledge for wisdom and formulas for recipes. The IPC accepted and sponsored them in a very generous fashion, lending them the near infinite powers of the IPC and the technology to move across worlds. The scholars traverse across many worlds and collect all the valuable knowledge, turning these into a commodity. The Intelli Guild is more than a commerce group when Oh, are you selling Gloomy Bear plushies? Because I would like to. I don't have Streamlabs set up. I don't think. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's gonna work. I hope luck works, but I don't know if it will. I'm sorry. I'm still new to the streaming thing, so Streamlabs is not around for this. I don't think so. I'll get there someday. Okay. The Intelli Guild is the structure. I'm not selling my son to Lexi. Well, if you don't have to sell your son, you just sell your son's sons or your grandson. If your son makes sons, then you don't have to sell your son. You know? Big brain energy. Their structure is built upon basic individual organizations of schools, each responsible for their own earnings and expenses. The scholars will research and trade the knowledge they've acquired in their area of expertise, trying to obtain truly priceless treasures this way. The following are a few more renowned schools for the reader's perusal. As long as you agree on the grandson, I'm happy with that. What is with these words? Synthesias. The Sin School. I'm cutting it down. The Sin School is undoubtedly the school that has made the greatest contribution to the galaxy. For a very long time, communication has been a critical issue that has troubled the IPC. The foundation of any trade is its contract. However, the drafting of a contract requires mutual acknowledgement of its terms, and there is a long and complicated list of languages spoken by intellectual life forms. The researchers of Sin School worked to build a common thought bridge between the different species, known as the Sin Beacon. That's widely used today. Thanks to the Sin Beacon, all body movements, flash signals, sound vibrations, or the change in odor molecules, any sort of signal that holds meaning, is converted into a thought pulse and translated into a comprehensible language. This is really complex. Herta, why have you done this to me? The first obstacle of communication has now been overcome. The IPC used the Sin Beacon as the foundation and built a giant database, storing the speech and vocabulary of almost 100 million languages. Inscriptions are no longer a mystery to us. It is said that the IPC is still paying the Sin School a hefty licensing fee each quarter. The school has the wealth of a nation. A reliable contact has informed the writer that the next research topic at the Sin School will be the ultra-long-range remote communication technology. This technology was already invented by Elias Salas, member number 56 of the Genius Society, and put into the use of the Genius Society over 100 Amber Eras ago. So an Amber Era must be a year, which we defined yesterday. So that's over 100 years ago, which means if he's still alive, he's pretty old right now. But of course, the geniuses encourage the average Joe to continue to develop their own erudition. The Astral Ecology School. This kind of sounds like my kind of thing. This school views the galaxy as a large ecological observation subject. Oh, maybe not actually. No, not me. Obsessed with studying the void song whale, radiant jellyfish, and other organisms of the galaxy. Interesting. The school earned its recognition for the discovery of the celestial comet wall. The IPC was exhilarated to hear the confirmation that this was an ancient creation of Klipoff, Eon of Preservation. We met them yesterday in that simulation thing. Okay, we've already met them. They paid the school an incredibly large sum of money, once again proving the old saying of work smart, not hard, to be correct. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there, for this page at least. The Candelagraphos is the see, I can say that. I cannot say synthesia, but I can say Candelagraphos. It's the printing department of the guild. They make countless authors, transcribers, typists. They are made up of countless authors, transcribers, typists, programmers, and workers who produce books. This school is founded upon the noble gesture of altruism, surrendering selfish scientific research and throwing themselves at the grand service of sharing wisdom with more people. The science of the Intelli Guild is gathered here and organised into books to be published and sold to all the worlds. The most famous series is definitely The Traveller's Guide. Thanks, Herder. I love it. The Armed Archaeologist... The Armed Archaeologists is a school passionate about galactic exploration and archaeology. They are always heading to the most desolate planets and exploring the most dangerous ruins. Try to imagine a group of scholars armed to the teeth with leading a dozen mercenaries out of an exploration vessel and crawling in and out of the crevices of ancient buildings that have been forgotten for countless amber eras. They would leave behind the few fools that accidentally trigger various traps as an offering. When reaching their destination, they would dig up valuable artifacts and ancient writing before calmly laying down explosives and opening a path made from total destruction. They would then happily board their ship and leave. Some say they look more to be mercenaries than scholars, but that's up to each person to interpret. I think Herta does not like the armed archaeologists. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe from her that she does not like them. The Quantum History School is a new school reformed from the bankrupted Psychology History School. Its original purpose is to find the influences of disturbance and patterns of change hidden throughout history, and then make predictions of the future. However, they've become a group of scammers that use a series of complex calculations for fortune telling. The reason I've included this school is to wrap up this interesting pursuit of writing with a funny joke. Ooh! Ow! That's nasty. That is nasty. Blimey. Okay. Chapter 263-4. Chapter 4. Hey, Peyton. Hi, baby. Hi. I hope you're doing well. We're just reading some lore. We're learning about Klipoff. I think they're pronounced that way. The Amber Lord. Oh, who you playing with, or against at least? Who are you playing against? Are you survivor or killer today? But wow, thanks Automod. So apparently that word is banned. Well, I hope you got out through the hatch or the exit gate. So, hope you're doing well. Best of luck in your games, baby. Klipoff, the Amber Lord, is a colossal statue without a head. Silent and oblivious, they only think about constructing the mysterious and giant wall. But what was it for? And no one knows. What is it they're trying to keep out? No one knows. Most normal people ignore it after realizing our ignorance, but there are always abnormal people in this world. There are two different types, even in that group. One type thinks that, wow, there's a god building a wall. This means wars are sacred, so we're going to build walls too. What kind of ridiculous logic is this? And with that, this group of people believes they've received some sort of revelation and begin wasting precious resources to build useless things on their respective planets. These people are known as the architects. As for the other group, well, they're even dumber than the architects. So the architects have a few screws loose in their heads, they're at least thinking about doing things that are beneficial to themselves. On the contrary, the other group would be thinking that, wow, there's a god building a wall. He's doing walls are secret, so we have to help God build walls. What? And with that, a group of people filled with the self-sacrificing mentality gathered and formed a support team for Clip-Off. Knowing that they're not exactly capable of doing anything, this support team used the power of paths and flew to different worlds to source the various materials needed for building a wall as a contribute to the god. If I'm worshipping a god, I don't build a wall as a tribute. I build a giant statue as a tribute. Like the Colossus in Greece, in Athens, I mean. That's what I would do. So, can someone fact check me? Is the Colossus in Athens, Greece? Can someone check that? Thank you. At this very moment, two intelligent individuals emerged from this group of imbeciles and chose the destiny of the entire galaxy. Now, the writer will explain the events to follow in detail. First, the support team flew to an unfamiliar planet. They were lucky to find the planet inhabited by a friendly race who received them warmly. The support team said, "Respected companions of the galaxy is facing destruction and our Eon is building a wall spanning across light years to protect the galaxy. We urge you to take part and join in on the construction." The aliens reply, smiling, "Wow, that sounds extraordinary. What can we do to help?" The support team says, "We need wood, stone, rebars, cement, titanium. Anything and everything that can be used in construction, we want them all." The aliens reply, "Good, we have lots of those materials." Yeah, we're back. Welcome to the stream. Lots of those materials. What we use to trade for them. And this is when the first landmark of economics was born, the trade of resources. The support team then says, "Oh, we have a lot of wood." Oh my god. The support team then says, "Oh, we have a lot of wood, stone, rebar, cement, titanium, anything and everything that can be used to build stuff. We have it all." The alien replies, "This kind of trade would be pointless." And this is when the wise ones take the stage. Today, both of their names are inscribed into each wall and ceiling panel in the IPC. Louis Fleming and Dolphin Cushing. The wise ones quickly answer, "There is a planet called Clementine 3 systems from here. It has a local specialty called winter sun fruit that is incredibly delicious and melts in your mouth." The two upsold the berry as if it was something that fell out of heaven. The alien replies, "Wow, that sounds amazing. Okay, 500 kilograms of wood for 500 kilograms of winter sun fruit." And this is when resource gained a quantitative value. Quantitative value. Can we talk about how the writers decided to put really long words in this game? Oh boy. Winter sun fruits are extremely precious, Wine Man number 1 Louis Fleming says. An entire amber era wouldn't yield 500 kilograms of it. On the contrary, 500 kilograms of wood means very little to you. How about this? We'll trade you 5 kilograms of winter sun fruit for your 500 kilograms of wood. I guarantee you'll love it. Dear reader, this conversation took place nearly 800 amber eras ago. I'm sure you can tell that wise man number 1 was being completely dishonest. Though winter sun fruits may be delicious, it was nowhere near as rare as he described it to be. The wise man was lying. He was able to do this because he had the ultimate advantage, or asymmetric information. Once one party has more information than the other, then they will gain the absolute initiative. When applied to this specific incident, it means that wise man number 1 possessed the power to set prices. And with that, things start to develop in a positive direction. The support team realise that they need to provide and trade with the merchandise that the other party is interested in for them to get the resources that they want. The support team no longer purchases only construction materials, but they start to buy food, drinks, clothes, and everyday goods. They bought everything that other planets would be interested in. The more business they did, the bigger their businesses grew. Intellect number 2, Dongfang Qixing, realised something. If they're the only people in the entire galaxy that are in the trade business, then it's time to set their own rules. And with that, the galactic currency was born. More than 770 amber eras ago, Louis Fleming and Dongfang Qixing announced the reformation of the support team and started the Interastral Peace Corporation, the IPC. At the same moment, the IPC introduced the Universal Galactic Currency, credits. Ever since that day, the people of each planet never had to worry about how much they could trade for their local specialties. Everything already had a price tag attached to it. They received credits from the IPC and used the credits to purchase merchandise from the IPC. The market is no longer comprised of three parties, with the IPC in the middle. Now, people can purchase goods directly from the IPC. Although the sellers and buyers didn't change much, this actually forms a great advantage for the IPC. The buyer and seller asset movements seems to have come to a halt. Halted assets means that there are now deposit capital. Halted asset means that there are deposit capital. Herta, sweetie, please, this sentence hurts. Assets valued in the trillions have suddenly become hidden behind the IPC's credits and immediately filled the IPC's pockets. But the IPC has bottomless pockets. And just like that, the IPC turned from being just a small organisation sourcing materials for an eon to the strongest force in the entire galaxy. However, it is worth mentioning that even after having made such a great accomplishment, the IPC never forgot why the organisation was put together in the first place. The construction materials the IPC has accumulated over nearly 800 amber eras are now piled across each planet surrounding Eon Klepov. The Eon has never uttered a word about their actions, nor made any use of the offerings. Even so, the IPC's outlook remains unwavering. This is what you call faith. That's all of Herta's manuscripts that we got at the moment. I am missing one. It's about the Genius Society, so we'll need to find that in the world somewhere. Feedback form for the staff cafeteria. Comments. There's comment suggestions of the cafeteria's food as well as feedback given by the intelligent robot. We have been served dried earthworm for a week straight. Can we switch it up a little? Answer. Next week we'll be serving them in the following flavours: tomato, courgette, grapefruit, etc. Side note, due to the stock issues on the supplies end, we'll be providing the cosmic fried rice and a regular interval on a first come first served basis. What the hell? Am I the only one who got diarrhea after having the synthesized meat? Answer. According to collected data, only you have displayed symptoms of this nature. You're welcome to come and try again. We'll make sure to keep some samples for investigation. Ugh. I want to have eggplant. I don't like... So, I've never had worms. Like, I've never eaten worms. And, fried rice, delicious. I love fried rice. It's such a good meal because it's quick and easy to do. That's all I can say with rice. I get rice and it's not a lot of calories either. So I will say most days before work I will have maybe a small bowl of rice for a breakfast before work. So, I want to have eggplants. I want to have snap peas. I want to have cucumber. I want to have vegetables. Answer. You can apply for trials to try the newly developed veggie pills from one of the departments. Take one pill before the meal to experience the taste and texture of your chosen flavour when you're trying your food. Ew. Known side effects include slight numbness in left leg and unknown disabilities in sublab rats. Please explore yourself for more information. The crops in my experimentation field kept being stolen. Can the space station not ensure there's a little bit of anti-theft measures? You choose to subscribe to the security dog function in the CDR. Copy the following code into your personalized terminal, and the system will automatically generate a dog for you in the form of an ionization grid to protect the field. In normal life, it will also become a personal terminal system. Don't believe in that stupid doggy function. Terminal system, my foot. I used to transcribe the voice me for me and generate 12,000 words. Click the play button to ensure another dog didn't attend the meeting understands the agenda of the meeting. Oh my god, when we have AI manage feedback to the cafeteria. The current responder is obviously trolling. Sorry I didn't quite get that. Please try again in another way. Oh. Chat history between researchers. A chat history between two researchers right before the space station was attacked. The transcript of the chat has now been included in the investigation list of the security department. device screen retains the casual conversation between two researchers during work before the space station was attacked. The Level 2 researcher in the storage zone remains missing at the time of the security department initiated investigation. The Level 2. Hey, sometimes I really feel like I want to quit. Level 4. Is it because that guy's harassing you again? I'll go find him in a few days. Some advanced researchers really are bullies. Level 2. No, it's not as simple as just one person. Level 4. Did they bring a group to ostracize you? I hate that kind of grouping cliques the most. This is no longer just for you, it's also involving my principals now. Level 2. No, it's not really like that, but I really ran out of ideas. If I really can't deal with it, I might be demoted to the disposal site. Level 4. With brothers right. If you run into problems, I will help you, even if I had to make some sacrifices. Level 2. That's great. I knew you're different from all the other advanced researchers. It all comes down to not having enough budget to do many of these studies. Level 4. Trust me, every researcher who worked at Herta will have faced a problem like yours. I'll be honest, many young researchers wouldn't be able to make it through this issue. So there's a money problem going on at Herta right now. That's not good. Level 4. But you don't have to worry because I will try my best to help you. These are my experience. Hope they can help. Level 2. I'm paying full attention. Level 4. Firstly, the most important part, we need to maintain our original intention. As a researcher, we reject the idea of forming cliques. Those who seek fame and those who seek knowledge are different to the core. The core of what we do is to distinguish ourselves from external persuasions. Second, the funds. As the saying goes, good wine needs no bush. If you have the ability, you won't need to worry about the funds allocations. Let's look at the logic of allocating budget. The more results you contribute, the greater amount of funds you receive. So you just need to produce enough results to solve this issue. Level 2. That's right. Return to level 4. Hi Chris, welcome. Is that a saying, or did they make it up for this? Which part is a saying, sorry? Did they make it up for this? Good wine needs no bush. Ah! Good wine needs no bush originally comes from Shakespeare, first recorded in the epilogue to As You Like It by William Shakespeare. If it be true that good wine needs no bush, 'tis true that a good play needs no epilogue. So there you go. Very nice. In other words, Shakespeare ran out of time or couldn't be bothered to do an epilogue. Beginner researchers would inevitably take the path with more twists and turns, so the best way to avoid that is to join a project with an existing framework or two. I told you, I will help you to the best of my abilities. It just so happens that I have a major project that passed the review board. If it succeeds, funds will be the least of your problems. However, there's another group of fame seekers who are trying to rob me of the core researcher title. I don't care about the title naturally, but I didn't expect the results of the selection would have an impact on the progress of the project. I'm already behind on the core researcher voting selection, but if we put in some effort to vote, I might still have a chance. I'll send you a link. It will automatically recognize your research ID so you don't have to log in manually. Are you still there? One missed call. So, interesting. They're probably gone. Attack records of the obstacle detention terminal. During the attack of Antimatter Legion, the Herta space station obstacle detention terminal recorded an error log. The attack was over. Researcher Abraham secretly left his notes here. Oh. All current attacks on the space station recorded here. 237. The grid on the emergency pod exterior is scratched by debris. Repairs are done. Automatic by system. Feedback unnecessary. 238. Anomalous wave bands detected on radar scans along Patrol Route 18, subsistence zone. Handed over to security. 238. Feedback. Security department confirmed that the wave band is normal and determined the irregularity is due to Curio experimentation. 241. Base zone. Security and protection balance chamber. Irregular ventilator operation with airflow speed reaching 140% of preset value. Handed over to security. Feedback. Base zone. Security and protection balance chamber. The ventilator stability is suboptimal. Pause for operation. So Abraham's come in and said, the design of the ventilator is the downfall of the entire space station. It blows successfully in front of regular staff members, and the air became soft again in front of others. What is he on about? 243. Anomalous wave band detected on radar scans along Patrol Route 42, base zone. Handed over to security. Abraham again. Yeah, he was. He was in the corner talking about numbers and things. Catastrophe. It's the start of the catastrophe. Number 42 is synonymous with disasters. If we had turned on the repulsion bridge back then, would we have lost so many lives? Wait, what am I doing? Am I hypothesizing or am I dreaming? 244 is another wave ban on Route 19. 245, wave ban on Patrol Road 2. Priority is now high. 246, warning. Section 13 exterior under attack by unknown forces. Automatic repairs are unavailable. 247, warning. The exterior grid has been nullified. Automatic repairs unavailable. 243, feedback. Security department arrived at base zone. The young ones must be thinking this is a small firewall error. Who would imagine a locust place like this? 243 is the end of their lives, but beginning of the disaster. Oh god. 248, warning. External force attempted to disable firewall. System defense level increased to preparing for incoming attack. Why wasn't that done sooner? Surely 248, whatever. 249, warning. Base zone currently under attack. Alloy door with space elevator has been twisted. 250, full defense mode engaged. All staff members are urged to seek shelter. So then Abraham's like, the coordination of the lead researcher is outstanding. She is really trying to control the negative effects this disaster is having on us. However, I sometimes fantasize that I was one of those who wasn't able to get to safety. I might have died under the trundling footsteps of the beast. If that happened, would anyone still remember me? 298. Collapse walkway. Abraham, collapse walkway. Two simple words. 299. Collection cataloging room 98. Energy supply disconnected externally. Engaging backup energy supply. Oh god. Then we jump to 854. Legion attack wave 7. Oh my god. 855. Attack wave 7. Explosion. 856. Wave 7. No signs of life detected. Fire extinguisher protocol engaged at fire. Okay, so 857 must come after 856. Each ticking of the obstacle detection terminal signifies the end of several lives. Maybe the next one is me, but how long will that take? And then Wen Ming, or Minde, I don't know, has suspended Abraham's access to the attack records of the obstacle detection terminal. Okay, nice. Piece of paper ripped out as a weekly report written by a Department of Ecology researcher. I'm going to just do some quick mind reading and give some details when we get to the end. Okay, so this is an ecology researcher who got, over the course of about 5 weeks, got tired of waiting for the research team to do their job. Fragments of herd of research atlas following salmon traffic. Transportation type curios. Ooh, curios, yes. The Galactic Emergency Rug. A beige and brown bohemian style rug. Places where woolen tassels should have been are now replaced by small golden stellas that oscillate up and down at the same angle both ways. It will automatically adjust its size within a set range based on the weight of the item it is applied to. It is the most common space survival equipment on spacecrafts. It successfully transported and saved hundreds of passengers in the first large-scale space transportation accident caused by the traffic event brought on by the Stellaron. Very nice. Compound eyes. A hideous goggle covered with compound eyes like soup bubbles. The user will see 36 different perspectives that together give a 360-degree full view. It is said that this is a daily necessity for crew members conducting warp jumps and hyperspace jumps. In the first traffic jam event caused by the Stellaron, jump ship pilot Beskar Wagner was able to avoid collision with 14 other simultaneously jumping ships due to wearing a compound eye. That's some skill right there. I do not have that skill. Next item. Coloured beacon paste. Next to the resplendent colours floating in the void lies a flat tin tube of about 32 centimetres in length, 3 centimetres in diameter. The tube is filled with dark gold gel. It absorbs all known colours and turns into that specific shade. It is a commonly seen emergency item the Nameless carries. Whether in the void of the galaxy or on the ocean of a planet, the coloured beacon place will always release a line of brilliant colours on the galactic darkness or on an ocean. Okay. Just doing a quick read. This Nameless once experienced a flight incident and was trapped in a barren and desolate star system. In the end, with the use of scraps from a white star fragment, he was able to produce the most magnificent item in the history of search and rescue, the coloured beacon paste. There are also galactic planets who use the beacon paste to leave graffiti packed with profanity everywhere in the universe, out of ill intentions, a rebellious nature, or an inflated ego. Very nice, very nice. Do we want to do this? Quick read on this one. Hope everyone's day's going well, by the way. How you all doing? How's the weather where you are? It is currently quite warm in the UK. We are experiencing 23, 24 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. If it was Fahrenheit, that'd be quite cold. Don't forget, I've got our Discord that you can join, and that's do I actually have an easy way of linking that? That's a good point. Give me a second. Am I gonna get caught out by my own thing? Oh yeah, it's in the description. Thanks. I'll also post it in chat as well. Cool. I'm glad Twitch didn't block my own message. Could you imagine? Yeah, you just gotta click the link and then agree to the rules, blah blah blah, and you get full access to everything. before each stream, I generally try and do like a 15 to 10 to 15 minute like voice chat hangout where you can like chat to me and we can have fun, and then the stream starts. So that's that, and emotes as well that were created by Maury on Twitter. So they have credits in my Discord and all over my social medias because I love them using them so much. Anyway, okay, each person blah blah blah. Okay, cool. I don't care about that one. What's this one? Calamity's Wrath seeks Olden Clash, Fool's Blade rends divine flesh. A book of music and lyrics about Fool's Play was converted from a tape. Shall I try and read this? In the Elden realm, the sun fleets and the moon creeps, and naught survives where the divine penalty sweeps. Alone, the divine light I shall sunder, and pierce the imperial eclipse. In this eve, this is the tale I ought to impart. Calamity's wrath seeks Olden Clash, Fool's blade rends divine flesh. Those of you here must know that among this galaxy of 1,000 stars, there are eons who care not the world and hide amongst their lands of peace, and the 7 who inspire their foolish followers. In the mumbling prayers of these followers, the name of destruction is often heard. Hark! The divine power of unravelling skies and ravaged earth the word contains must lead the followers who dwell in violence. As if an insect swarm or the eclipse of the sun, this is the legion at which the galaxy recoil upon hearing. The personification of destruction, the Ruin Author. Someone exclaims, Ruin Author, what is that? Another replies softly, is it a code word? It feels related to the Legion. Someone else answered, Mr. Storyteller is from Zanshu. It must be their slang word for... Of course, in most worlds, they are also called Nanu. It is said that this legion uses black holes as their furnace, yin and yang energies as their coal, and everything else as their copper. Under the command of Ruin Author and their follower, the Monarch of Extinction, the legion seeks purification of dead cold stars. From whence do they come? The answer is cosmic flood. For what purpose do they act? We do not know. I lament, for the Ruin Author's might is insurmountable and force full of strength. I anger, for all against them seek also to fulfill their own selfish agenda. Against the galactic forces, they couldn't hold a candle to them. The Supreme Executioner finally recalled their home world from where their home world where it was ruled by unjust power. They assembled a force of myriad Void Rangers to demand an answer from their past. Fortunately, they were met with a surnameless fool guarding the portal, wielding a rapier with an extraordinary power. The fool dodged most skillfully, like a slippery fish in a pond, or a flash of a falling star. The Ruin Author did battle with the fool for 7 days and 7 nights, and eventually golden ichor seeped out of their divine body. This is the origin of that unhealed wound. Off stage, someone yells, For real? This is just something to fool the new people, isn't it? A security department staff member stopped him. Be quiet and let Mr. Storyteller finish. In an instant, space and time reversed, and the stars lost their shine, for the Ruin Author shifted away with his injury and his legion scattered. How could observers from the rest of the galaxy just sit and watch the spectacle? They regarded the golden ichor as the ultimate object of desire. Some seek to steal it for making ichor-infused mead. Others seek to destroy it to weaken the legion's might. Yet another comments loudly, That's right, exactly, I have heard this. It is rumoured in a tavern somewhere in this galaxy that serves this mead on its menu. What was it called? The reply came, Bloody Mary? That garnered a response. Lame. That person replied again, It's called the Ruination Filament. The response, Whoa, that's cool. Dearie me. At one point, an uproar followed the incident. The ignorant left snickering, and all returned to their busy lives. Among those who managed a share of the golden ichor, one hailed from this space station, our very own Nightfarer. His return caused many staff members to congratulate and revere him, but after pleasantries were made, his character changed. Terrible trouble is brewing. And for the next part of the story, come back next time. A commotion breaks out. That's it? That's not good enough. Not going to connect to the invasion of the Antiman Legion, are you? The whole time? This is modern fantasy? Shut up and pay Mr. Storyteller. Come on, continue. Continue what exactly? This is total hogwash with a strong opening and getting worse after each beat. I'm leaving. I like that. I like that. Totonid. Inorganic organism. Do a quick read. Electric giant, glowing star, polyhedron, whispering boulder. Oh, there's a curio. Unbearable weight. A curio kept within the confines of the space station, appearing as a crystal-encrusted crown. It is actually the imperial crown from the silicon-based life forms of the Toton planet, a living fossil of the monarchy's history. According to the rumors, each deceased Totonid emperor will have their logic center embedded in the crown, composed of the logic centers of previous emperors. The Totonids believe this crown brings the wisdom of generations to its rulers. It's also the reason why the rulers of the Totonid have always been unusually large, heavy, and beautiful. In the past few Amber eras, there are scholars who believe that the crown actually stores racial memories and basic cells of the Totonids. They also believe that exposing the crown to moonlight would allow them to touch the buried history of the race. With the kindling of life from that eon, this lost people yesteryear can be given a rebirth. Nearly there. Totonids are rocks. I'm going to quickly read this. Amazing. Totonids are rocks. Oh, we're nearly there. Wubble woo. Spiritual and astral spirits. Oh, they've got exceptional abilities to sense emotion and control people's hearts and minds. Oh. Medium containment level. Okay. And then we've got this, which is 5 pages. Part 1. Dang nabbit, the password changed again. The password is blank. Remember, the password is blank. Which uncivilized person blacked out the password? Other people like us need it too. So what's the password now? Does anyone know? Experimental results. Harmless, suitable to be friends with. 4.0 to 4.2. Mentally well. Writing this report. Drats, the researcher didn't tell me his name. Amazing. Part 3. If you feel you can't complete your work, congratulations. At least you still retained an objective awareness of the external environment. What if I think I can do it? Hey, who scribbled on my note? You know, the medical cabin on the space station is pretty cutting edge. The fees are also borne by the IPC. We sincerely advise these 2 people above to seek help. Part 4. Oh my god. Sometimes at night, the mysterious melon fairy will appear on the seed aisle and make the melon you planted about 3 times larger. However, if you only planted snap peas, she will seek you out and punch you. So far, I've only gotten punched, so I switched to planting melons. I hope she appears again. Update. The melon fairy in the seed aisle is fake news. That terrible person only said that because she was found out trying to steal my snap peas and punch me. I shouldn't have trusted her. Update 2. Dear friends, I'm rescinding my statement before. The melon fairy is not a divine being because I did see her. She said she wanted to write my report for me. Just stop. This is a hallucination caused by the... This is a hallucination caused by the hallucinogens from our department leaking into the fertilizer. Wake up. There will be no pretty melon fairy going to help any of you complete your reports. I don't have 5. Somewhere in the world still. The blank keys between the blank and blank keys on this terminal malfunctioned. I'm sticking a note here to inform everyone that this has been reported in the staff system and is awaiting technician repair. If you're passing by, take note. My research leader is still inside. Do not touch. So why don't you just say which keys aren't working? Because those keys are not working. Amazing. And we did it! Okay, we are all caught up on the logs, so now we can keep going. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, we need to find someone to talk.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Use navigation to quickly move. Switch to supply zone. Space anchors to the port. Oh! I mean, it forced me to do that, but oh, very nice. Thank you. Enter the safe zone. This song? You like this? Okay. Well, we'll let it play. We'll let it play. I think it just ended. Oh, no, it's playing again. Something's broken. Relax, give it 2 slaps and it'll be fine. Yeah! If your PC breaks, everyone, just slap your PC. You should fix it, you know? It's not very safe there. Oh, there's an enemy in this corridor. Just grab that right back. Only got the intro bit at the moment. Oh, okay. Well. Oh! Arlen. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. You have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last measure. Come, I'll be waiting. Find Arlen and listen to the space station's Star Echo remnants. The Legion's campaign has come to a temporary end. Travelling amongst the vast sea of stars, the Star Echo remnants are heard once again. With the combined strength of Asta and all researchers, Peerless Space Station seems to be expanding and recruiting for an operation known as Project Revival. Should we do it? Do we want to do main story or side quest? Give me what you want to do in chat and we'll do it now. Okay, we'll do the main story then, because if we do the main story, we get some more like rewards. So, Arlen, we'll deal with you later another day. Let's continue for now. Himiko, I love you. Himiko, don't leave me. Please, I love you. I don't deserve to be abandoned by 2 mums in one go. What?
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right? Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
How did you join the Express?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up.
What?
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
Is March a star? Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh.
Oh
Looking
my
back now,
God.
it all seems quite dangerous.
Jesus.
But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't
March,
seem all that
I
bad.
think you need to take a bit of leave.
Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
Okay. Thinking if I should get on.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
That sounds more like a problem for you guys. Oh, I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself.
This is a trap. This is a trap, everybody. This is a trap. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Thanks, March. I appreciate that. What do you mean? That's not being good at persuasion. That's saying get on the train in a nice way. She's just wanting us to get on. Alright, let's head over to Himiko, I guess.
So, have you
Hi,
thought
Mom.
things through?
I want
Then
to
come
try.
with me.
Okay, here we go.
The way to
Oh.
celebrate.
Let's go.
Oh!
I'll be waiting
Time to get
Cutscene.
on.
till we make it. Oh, we will
I'm over here.
He's the little guy!
come with me.
Yeah!
Take the journey.
I love him. I love him.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation.
Oh,
Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
I love him.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets.
Mouth.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
There's a stellar on
I'm
my
Pom
chest.
Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Are we on board now? Oh, we are. Oh! Interterrestrial guide. Complete operation briefing according to the terrestrial rewards. Open the peace guide. Oh. Enhance one character to level 10. Open 10 treasures. Complete lingering shadows. Oh, this gives me rewards. Enhance one light cone to level 10. Should we try and do that? Where's R1? Increases base attack. Shall we try it? Can we? Okay. think I can. Only worth enhancing 4-star light guns. Okay. The Hunt, Harmony, and Nines. I don't think I can enhance yet. Based on that. Characters should be able to. Yeah, I thought I can. Ah, here we go. So if I go here, switch this out for the level 4. Absolutely. Enhance. Oh, that's level 16. I only gotta go to 10. Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Cool. Steven Universe second closed beta. Oh. Oh, okay. That's... Okay. Complete all missions. Okay. We'll have to do that later. That's a side quest. So. Alright, what do we... Hello? Welt! You saved me.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel very tasteful.
Tasteful. Oh, you mean the train. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
Aww. You guys saved me too.
All I did was calm that thing inside you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it's still inside your body. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Thanks, well, can I talk
But
to you?
I won't bore. There should be some time until the next warp.
No, I can't. That's a shame. Well, I'm gonna go this way before we go to the parlor car. What's this? What is this? I'm trying to see how close it is. A diary of some kind with a pair of glasses. Very nice. Oh, can't go out there. Hey, Mikado! Mom!
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
I feel like it's missing something.
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now.
Don Hung's
You
room?
can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Don Hung's room. We are going in Don Hung's room. Are their rooms fun?
Oh, you know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality.
His is gonna be like
You can go and
calming,
have a look around.
serene,
Also?
inviting.
Don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Okay. Thanks, Mum. I love you.
Also, don't. All right.
I'm just gonna zoom in and have a look at things. Petals, teacup, candle, glasses, and I don't know, maybe coloring pencils. I think. So we got a few artists here. What is this? Omni synthesizer. I don't know what that does yet. What's this? Investigate.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
Oh.
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh no. Another side quest. Click anywhere in the blank areas to close. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the expressway. Show various words and obtain all records. We're gonna find my music, everyone. I hope this is royalty free music because I don't want to get like, music too good. It's very quiet. I don't even know if you can hear the music, chat. It's very, very quiet. Okay. Should we find out what this does? Oh. Pom
Here
pom.
already? Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives?
What do you mean the archives?
He's just sort of living in there.
Wait, he
I
lives in
guess.
the
I can't
archives?
be bothered getting him
I
out.
love him.
March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Okay.
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
I hope so, you adorable little bunny. Oh, okay. There's passenger cabin. Oh,
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? The door's not locked. Come in.
he invited us in. We're in. I'm going. I love it! Look! Oh my god, it's a star map. This man is just getting better every freaking day.
Can I help you?
Hello, my love. I'm just
Feel
looking
free.
around.
This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful
Guys.
to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express.
It's a water
I enter the
floor and
collected
he
data
sleeps
into
on
the
top
archive's
of it.
databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there?
I love
It can be
space
used to
stuff.
view information already stored in the databank. do give it a go.
Okay. Thank you. Bookshelf. Oh, it's just bookshelf. I have a phone for that, you know. Another bookshelf. Oh. Oh. The Dreamland store is various information collected during Dreamlands and expressions. Open the character screen. Oh my god, there's many people. Himiko! Welt? Welt is available? Oh. You can view each story's character story and voice lines.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke. You're just in time. We haven't taken our selfie today. The conductor is the best. Beautiful Himeko. She's sensible, reliable, and elegant. It's great to have her as the navigator. When I'm grown up, I'm gonna be just like her. I like the now me too, though.
Oh my god.
Every time I'm done sorting my album and look out the window, I always want to take another picture.
So I think we'll do...
Even though I've seen the view 1,000 times, I still feel happy looking at the stars like this.
We'll do some character stuff later. I'm very happy that this is a thing. Look at these people. I will get to know these characters with you all. Yeah. Okay, so... My bae. Hobby is brewing handmade coffee. Just look. What you need to do is just look. You don't even need to say anything. You just gotta look. Okay. Enemy creatures as well. Ooh. Okay, we've got a lot of indexes now, so I think it's best we save this for another time as well. Leave. I love you though.
I'll be entering any new information we encounter on future journeys, so drop by any time to check it out. We also have a shortcut on the terminal device.
I didn't know you could fix computers so well.
You know, I'm not a... I have matters to attend to. Feel free.
Wait.
So, if you're heading, keep it down. So, keep it down.
Wait. Why did he say, you know, I'm not, and then sigh? I don't like that. He's grumpy grump.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Sure.
Just one look should be fine, right?
Immediately in love. Oh my god. Where does it? Maybe it show us.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
I love this room.
So much has happened in such a short time.
Several photos go to show what do they? The desk looks neater than her bed does. There's a bunny sheep lounge with a teddy bear sitting on it, a fitting metaphor for the conflicted owner. Look at this bunny! Conductor pom-pom stole, looking at leaves you feeling embarrassed. Oh, my god, okay.
Hi. Hello. all passengers. Attention all.
Himiko's room! Himiko's room! Himiko's room! This is Himiko's room! Because it's coffee. Himiko's room. Oh my god. Okay, we found Himiko's room. Oh my god, oh my god. This is Welt's room, probably. Oh, that's so cool. We found Himiko's room, everyone, but we can't go in yet. We will. I promise you we will.
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm
That's
ready.
The spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too. But I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Okay,
You
I got
really
it.
got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Okay, I'm ready.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, well, I've cast out all the anxiety now.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Oh god, Pom Pom's gonna follow me. Okay.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Yeah, Dan Hang's not here.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Wow.
Oh yeah, take a tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh. Credits. Traveling captains. Oh, these trailblazing rewards. They are. Okay, cool. How many levels are there? Oh my god, it keeps going. 70.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down.
70 levels.
Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The voyage continues. Friends!
Nice.
Okay.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you. About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream.
Me.
Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. Dan Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the
I'm
Xianzhou.
opening a box.
We don't
I
know
got a
what
postal
he's running
package
from.
and I need to know what it
He
is.
once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. So he boarded the ship of a troop called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
Good. I feel happy knowing that. I feel safer knowing that, to be honest.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after.
Sorry for the loud noises.
Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Oh, terrifying.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
Okay, I know what's in the package now. We're good. Alright, I am fully back, everybody. This is opening post.
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion.
We're just learning some stuff.
The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter in space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
That's good to hear. I rather would not.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds. They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
Alright. Time to wait for the jump, everyone. Here we go.
The universe. The Astral Express.
This is pretty. Ooh.
Eons.
I like this.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to get to the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Aww. Crew was watching you.
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Right. Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Oh.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express.
That's true.
Here comes the conductor.
Pom pom.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to
Okay.
your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
We're sitting already. What do you mean?
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
Oof.
That's
Ouch.
just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Yeah, she's thirsty now. Thirsty now. Thirsty now. Thirsty.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Okay.
It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Oh. Okay.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more.
Yeah.
As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time.
Okay, Dad.
For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
We got to close our eyes. Okay. Thanks, Dad. I love him. I love too many characters all at once. I just love them all.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Marsh is gonna fall over.
It's fine. I'm sturdier than I look. Besides, the ice will protect me. When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself. Though sometimes falling on the ice actually hurts more than falling on the ground.
Okay.
Well, don't mind me. Find
Clue.
a place to sit down and buckle up.
To her backstory. So, March was encased in ice when they found her, right? So, she was on a starship. The starship got attacked. She was about to fly out into space. And bam! She iced herself. Just to save herself. That's my theory.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4,
Oh, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Did March fall over? We can't even see.
After
Oh.
all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Ice?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Oh, spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
God.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Oh, great.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be what?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Oh. You mean the thing that's inside me?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
That's what I said. What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them.
Yet.
But there's no need to worry.
Give her time.
This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
Okay. That's good.
The only thing we can say for sure
Look
is
at
that their
him.
arrival causes
Look at
massive changes
him.
to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Ah.
There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So we need to go down there.
That we've gotta get busy.
Yeah.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome. We get to work as a team again.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind. You're not coming with us?
Someone has to stay on the train, or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
Welt is staying on the Express.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Okay. Thanks. A cool grand adventure. Sorry, I can't.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis.
It's pure
Now,
ice.
the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Okay.
And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Dan Hung.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed.
So we're world savers.
Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Okay, I can do this.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Why are you still here? Go find Dan Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Can I talk to them again? Wait a second.
Ever since the destruction, Nanook, the destruction.
Oh, you're repeating.
Thanks to a brilliant remember. And I'm sure you'll get along.
Cool, they're just gonna repeat. Alright.
Are you doing okay after your first dizziness or retching are normal reactions? You'll feel better once you get used to it. I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Okay. Himiko wants you, me, and March them to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Correctamundo.
You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
100%. Okay.
I see.
Hey, March. Let's go.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? That's our Dan Hung.
Yeah.
Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Okay.
Well, are you ready?
I'm ready. You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Oh, it wasn't her magic then. We won't know unless we have a look for ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
This man. Let's go.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cool. We're here. Oh, we're here already. Okay. It's very cold. I
Eurilo
bet.
6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It doesn't
Well,
feel
the
that
Trailblaze
cold.
path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Okay, let's go
Then
then.
what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Okay.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
2
said
weeks of
drop it.
community service.
Remember, we should stay vigilant.
Amazing.
We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers.
Oh, her
and
ice powers are
some,
six-phased ice powers. It was her
he's
power
got
that froze
that
her.
mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last?
Rude.
Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Not gonna support her again, am I? How rude. Gee. You can travel between different worlds and blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Sorry, Don Hong.
Too late to repent.
Let's go either way.
Time for the main event.
My turn.
Nice. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What is this thing? Calyx teleportation. Seems out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what to do. Send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There is some reality data, and the calyx is might come in handy. Please be careful when coming in contact. The existence is still a mystery, and the danger is within is uncalculable. In your coin journal, you might come across calyxes like this, and reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Oh. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Oh my god. Going back to this here. Calyx called archived. The game mode. These game modes cause trouble as well. Okay, so that's just what, this one? Oh, 16s. Surely you just play 4. You get that. That. I think I might be able to do it. If I level up real quick, I'm sure I can. So don't worry. Let's give it a go. Characters. Level up. Oh, actually, I need a lot. Okay, I'll come back to this then, because this is a high level thing. I'll come back to it. Ooh, a shiny.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Oh. Oh God, don't make me jump like that. Jesus.
Noise. Too late to repent.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time for the main event.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Nice. Search for traces over here. Investigate. It's just a pile of snow, guys. Wait.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Did I miss something?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
What does he mean?
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the
Hello?
snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Hello? Sir.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Are you?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Sampo Koski. Hello, Sampo. Can I just call you Sam?
Excellent, I'll remember
No?
the name.
Okay, Sampo then.
Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
I like him. I like him.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
To do what? What business? Silvermane
Come now,
Guards?
friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Charade?
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details.
Is his weapon
Still make it
like
snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
going over his shoulder? Is it gonna be like a whip or something? I really hope it is. Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in the snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Well, we'll just beat him up then. Is there a settlement?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become.
Oh.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
I have no idea who these Silvermane guards are. No.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
What do you mean by that? I don't... What? Okay.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
Yeah, your
No,
hiding
Nate.
isn't that
Why
great.
don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Really? Dan's look.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Please don't make me do stealth. I really do not want to do stealth
So
right
why
now.
were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Oh.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
Gods.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Time for the main event.
My turn!
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't know how he survived.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bam!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Holy shit, I might die.
Too late to repent.
Oh? Who's this? Hello. Dimitri, Fire Emblem? Wow, hello. Oh god, we're going to fight.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Use yourself? Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
See how this goes.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Give one body soldiers first step, fight each one of them with a barrier that blocks one attack. Just as there's everyone, mind enemies just a target. Cross the barrier to another friendly unit, the barrier notifies all damage received except for damage returned. Okay. We go to me. Okay. Let's.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken!
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You
Right.
can't run. You're annoying.
Wow. Surprise!
Try that again.
The time is now. This ends here!
Ow.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Did I win?
No matter. We have his accomplices.
Did I
He'll
lose?
be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right
But
to
we're
defend
not a
yourself.
Belobog
But
citizen.
that can only take
We are
place
an
under the scrutiny
intergalactic
of the
citizen.
architects, not now.
So you're wrong.
Take them away.
Your laws do not apply to us. We are not Belobog citizens.
But we're not from Belobog.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea.
Yeah, we have evidence. that we're
You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here.
Nice.
But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Oh,
Our
okay.
job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okay.
Welcome to Belobog,
Good cat.
the
Good
city
cat.
of preservation.
Is it actually gonna look like prison? Wow! Look at this! This is a huge city. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a little bit choppy though on the stream, so choppy.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick pause there. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I will be right back. So, short break, 1 moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take a small, short break. Anyway, back now. Let's continue.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Uh,
Yeah, you did ask much. Come on now. Everwinter Night.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Lacking in intel.
We're here.
everybody.
This is
Okay.
Kapoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Fort. Okay. Architects.
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people,
Oh.
never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one.
Oh no.
The Architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, that's a really
The leader of
pompous name.
Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
I don't like the
The
sounds
current
of this,
Guardian
everyone.
is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
So let Dan.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Bronya. Hi, Bronya.
Yes, Mother.
Mother. Wow. Okay. She hates us a lot.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Jakard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
So they're
Correct.
linked. Yeah, they're linked.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums.
Mm-hmm.
You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Yeah.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly
We
the
can
result
do
of this
this.
so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
I don't trust her. Ah. I was right.
Of course, I understand.
Can't trust her.
Do not worry. I have a way.
She wants the Stellaron to remain here so that she controls the people still, because if the people can leave once the Stellaron's gone,
It
she
seems that the
loses
Supreme
full
Guardian holds you in
control.
high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Easy to work out. She's very
You know,
reasonable.
I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Oh, random person jumped in the
Wait,
background. Nice.
can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
We're doing the museum.
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Thanks. Bye, Japad. Alrighty. We are back in control. People queuing up to see the Supreme.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japad Landau? What do I make of him? Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards, not to mention of noble birth. I mean,
Axe.
he's a Landau.
Axe.
I could just find a way to tell him
You're
about
welcome
my
to
situation.
ask me a
I'm sure he'd
question.
help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Can I actually search the bin? Sorry.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
Oh.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Rude.
This queue isn't moving. How...
Probably a very long time, to be honest. Take the treasure. Thanks for that. Right, everybody. Yeah. Avatar obtained for complete 5 human missions in. Oh! I got a trash can avatar for opening the bin 5 times. Amazing. I love that. Hello. Yeah, the florist. The florist! Flowers. Hello. More documents to read. Lovely. That's for next stream. Look at the plants. Look how cute they are. Oh my god. Oh,
Mom,
please.
like this.
Please, can I buy them? Atom, Dalmir, one is Frost, the other is Rain. They're both carefree and exploring the unknown world. They surf out many ups and downs, yet they're still by each other's side. Ooh, Artem is such a gentleman. Who is Artem? He's the perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He's the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. I may have gone a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling on. Welcome. What can the florist do for you? What about these? The first one with variety of colours and prices, but really they're all prices. This one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colours make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? The Marquise. Most expensive grand story. A noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. This is why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, is beloved by high society. Summer-shaped bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments, probably. First snow has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called first snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. The sunshine, red and yellow, looks like the sun. All peony, very expensive, blooms only once a year for 1 month. The price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Right, oh, okay.
Mom will like this.
Okay, we've learned about flowers, everyone. I'm happy with that. Cutscene in between me and just a florist. Not sure I like that though, but yeah, I'll take it. Right. Hi.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
Snap a jam out. Oh, I learned things. There's a tram. Does it run me over? It stops for me and dings me. That's so clever. Chavez. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes your time could save you from future losses. There's a sneaky kid with dark blue hair and come talk to you. I've never seen someone like that. You're a likely potential victim of the dark blue scam. The guy's a serious scavenger, and he says, take this. This is a tutorial preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scammers Victims Association. Sampo, what have you done? Read it carefully. Oh my. Can I ask a question? The Dark Blue Association. The members are all former victims. We unite to share what we have learned and have them. Oh my god. Oh. How were you scammed? First time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. I asked him how it works, and he made us around a bunch of smorgasbord and stuff. How much did you pay? Oh my god. You're an idiot. He's an idiot. Absolute idiot.
Ready?
Hello.
Here we go.
Lovely.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Oh my. Oh my, they're flirting. Space anchor. Lovely. Fountains bars are shooting out cool tip of water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the meadow is fountain is milk moisture in the back. Glucose uses as a wishing well. Count how much there is. There's loads of good stuff flying down there, and no more coins in the county. We need more sides. Oh. In this grand universe, more standards are materialized into physical form. Forms of proofs on an outside as you will recognize. How do I get this then? I need to find high morals in order to do it. Okay, alright. I like that. You can't just do immoral things. You have to... Hi, Dominic. No. Leave. I'm leaving. He's a preacher. We don't listen to preachers on the street because we don't. Okay, we just do not do this. A shopping bag icon. Newspaper seller. Hello. Hang on, I want to give... Yeah. How much is it gonna cost? Oh. I'm gonna buy them all. Of course I am. Think I'm not? I didn't change. Okay,
Wow,
on with the
look
story.
at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
It's probably glass.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
We can do. Children. What is pretentious, man? No, not anyone pretentious.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Hello, Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela. And perhaps the grown-ups among us could remain silent. This is a children's program.
Guys, I just got told off.
Okay, guys, take a look over here.
I
This
just got
is
told off.
Everwinter
Oh, no.
Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
Dusty, it's okay.
The architects are
Here, let me
followers
give you
of the
some
Aeon
strokes and
Klippa.
hugs. Oh,
It was
no.
they that foresaw a
Sweet
crisis,
boy,
built up
yeah.
our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today,
Oh no.
they're still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects
Right.
in the face of nature's barbarity.
Okay.
Any questions?
Jesus.
Any questions? That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they
Yeah,
may
how
not
did
be
the
able to
eternal
give you a
freeze occur is
definitive
what we just
answer.
asked, but she doesn't know.
The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Okay.
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze.
Okay.
These two symbols are bound together.
Oh,
The
our
gear
friends know this.
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Ah. Very clever.
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapoth. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization.
Sure they did.
Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. And what about you guys?
Oof. Oh yeah, really been dying. Oh. Is it me or is there a little bit of like glitching going on, like stuttering with this game? I mean, look at it graphically though. Look at that. It's beautiful. Isn't it? Roaming storekeeper. Oh my god. Hello. I'm the grocers. I want to buy something. What have you got? Order. A record that we played on that. Oh! Solid water. They're calling ice solid water. What are these? Type 3 synthesis metals. I guess. I'll take them all. Okay. Read the ice's description. Compound composed of hydrogen and oxygen associated to keep it in this. Isn't it ice? No, no, no. Ice is ice. This is water just on the solid state. Isn't that the definition of ice? Oh, here's that throwback that you mentioned about the Easter egg. I've been to a planet where the locals consume metals to get superpowers. Please don't do that at home. Most metals are not digestible for humans. So that's actually a shout out to Brandon Sanderson's book series. I can't remember the actual series name, but I'm sure someone in chat will remember it. Mistborn. There we go, the Mistborn series of books by Brandon Sanderson. The resources are like an invading army. You know, wearing the Christmas fish. So she's a writer. 4,000 dishes she's tried. So, okay, so she's... Just Molly. You're annoyed. What's wrong? It's just puzzling mine. Kalos. I wanted to ask you, what's bothering you? Are you always grumpy? What does a technical consultant do? Okay.
So, this friend of mine.
Girlfriend in the Justice Department told me that the full implement new rules include heavy fines for jaywalking. Type of pedal struggles into your time. Oh. So in other words, don't jaywalk. Oh, another little thing. What the hell, game? not stutter, please? Thank you. Trash can! Another one. Nah. I thought we weren't. Okay. I guess we're gonna be restricted because. Okay, we chose to sign what we wanted to sign to drink coffee here. What's this wish about the trash can? This man looks a character like me. I'm good for nothing. I'm disinterested in the trash can. Quite a poet. Thank you. That was the new my occupation. What did you do yourself? My name is Arno. Ammo. Sorry. Armo. I write things for a living. Sorry for walking away. Can you help me with anything? So you are a writer? I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in general quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt if I'm going to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Don't put so much. Actually, let's talk about your works. What do you write? I write horror novels, the quality of which could be described with the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place for the disaster fiction I did. Some critics also apply. What kind of rubbish did you produce? Tell me about your ghostwriting. Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands? The fiction was recently banned. The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted more from its earners in the original, so they published it again. They didn't want to spend the author suddenly vanished in thin air. The editor had to contact me instead, asking if I can help. Ha! It's just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 or 200,000 words of these. Please a carrot to me. Cat cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit I couldn't even really reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid it, he said, because I just couldn't deliver it. How would you rate it now? A masterpiece. Don't put so much pressure on yourself, friend. That's a shame. What is this? I can buy food. I can buy food. Are there items? Oh, I don't think I have any of these. We'll grab some. Cosmic fried rice. Alright, I think we're good. Nice! Vending machines are our friends now. Oh, sorry. I didn't almost get hit with that. Nobody saw that happen. Trash can. Nice. Okay, so basically we're not going to touch the luggage. I understand that. Push them in. We got the praise of high morals. Oh my god. Never can be bad. I'm gonna go to the fountain. I'm doing it. Oh, March is gonna do it. Not me. March. Why would I look at a street lamp? So basically they're saying the guards here because of an argument with a higher chain of command. Oh dear. Oh.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
Yes, I'm right next door.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers
There's a
stationed
trash
there.
can next to me.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
That's not good.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Oh, I guess what they arrested him. Take around 2 days to be delivered to the border. Okay, cool. That's everything that we know. Ooh. I'm getting trash. Want some trash? Treasure. I want some trash. Trash can. That's a good trash. Ooh, letterbox. Everything has little things to do. put it in the mailbox. Yes, let's go and be bad. I am squat. Amazing. Just getting rewards for being really bad. Oh no, we're nearly done. Look how much stuff is here. Okay. Onwards we go. Oh, a book.
Ready?
Already picked it up, everybody. What did I do today? Oh, the city square is very laggy. Trash cans there. Just. Oh, I see one. I see one. Doing it. I ship it to Tatalov, Garbage King. Here we go.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repair the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Hello?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Who is this?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
she's cool.
Yes, it's her! Hi! Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
She's dumb. She hasn't realized we're not from here.
Only just got here?
Yeah, we're new.
Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Yes.
What an
That's
honor.
us, Savannah.
Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Aww. She wants to... Oh, okay, well, you can wait, Missy. I've got trash cans to find. Trash cans! I like this song.
Come around and have a look.
Come around. Have a look. Hello, I'm having a look. I've got nothing. I've already been this way. Maybe To the workshop. There's nothing left for us to do out here. There's no more trash cans, I don't think. Ooh, there's a mailbox though. I'm just gonna go do this mailbox.
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean. Don't you? Wait, we should do this bit by bit right now, because otherwise I'm gonna get completely lost. I don't even want to hit map, because as soon as I hit map, I'm gonna be overwhelmed, because there's gonna be too much to do. So we're just gonna go in here. We're here! Savao! Do you want to talk to yourself? Oh my god, this is weird. Hello? Hello.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people.
I guess it heats them up
Blizzards
outside,
here are
right?
brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Oh, so this place is below? Above and beneath?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
That's a problem.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
Okay.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Oh my god, please do not tell me it's just cold.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Much.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure. We're all busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Okay. Oh, my laptop. Oh no. Is this a mini game? It's a mini game. Hit the module to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Basically, when all endpoint circuits are connected, the edges of fixed modules will be red when selected. This is the source from which it flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked. Rotate the module. Okay.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Nah. Allow me to refuse.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Rude. She wants money from us already. Okay. Return to the hotel and rest. I think that's a good idea, to be honest. Where are we going? This way. Feel that lag.
Come around and have a look.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Nice. He played a game on his. Oh, that's so cute. Protag is cute. Interesting. Here we are. How to a lobby. Okay. Oh.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Yeah.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
I can see both sides of the argument.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Oh.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
She was in a call with someone.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Oh.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Is it really the best
It's possible.
No, it's not a good idea to
Perhaps
talk
I'm too
about
sensitive.
the Supreme Guardian
She did promise
out
to
in
help
the open
us.
like this.
I just hope she keeps her word.
They could be like, you're
Let's
discussing
get some
treason.
rest.
You are
We need
now
to save our
under
energy
arrest.
for the discussions
And we'd be like, oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, damn. Okay. Look at all these people we just talked to.
100% true.
Hello. Ugh. Jesus, how rude. Oh, I like how it looks like the places outside. Nice.
Time to ask for the bill.
Ooh. Special guests. Western District, Golden Theatre. The one premiere day. You take the tram. Food. Afternoon tea. Family business. used to be prosperous. Then poor economics, the family declined, sold all properties and moved to the underworld. Another ancestor from the family stayed over and provided the family business. Once again, the hotel moved back here. Oh, okay, that's nice. Shall I grab some tea?
It's 100% true.
No idea what that was about. What's this? Hotel corridor. Let's go, let's go. Another book.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Probably not. So now fun for today.
It
Time
was
to
a long
rest.
day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sleep well,
Oh,
guys.
you too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
We're not on the express march. I doubt what's in front of you is a closet. It is based on all signals coming from the perfect closet. I couldn't think of scent. How is scent a measure of moment of having a closet? It doesn't matter, it smells good. So I'm going in. I'm in the closet. I've been here for a while. Okay. We just scared the living daylights out of someone by hiding in a closet.
Who are you? What are you?
Oh. Oh no.
What do you want?
That's not good. That's not good.
Achieve your wish.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance.
This is our escort. I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Okay. It's weird.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donhun, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal.
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get
Ace!
Oh.
Hey!
Oh!
Have an ice day!
Oh. That's not good.
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
No.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
How about you go away, little girl? Gosh.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Well, I...
Yes, ma'am.
Just a yes person.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Yeah, I bet they will. What are we gonna do then?
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Da-da-da-da. Okay. That's sort of fire enemies. Amazing.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is back.
It's better than me, my...
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Time for the main event.
Keep up with my tempo!
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Love it.
Watch this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dusty, come on. Stop crying. I'm right here.
Freeze.
Oh god, they're level 20s.
It's too late to repent.
Okay. Oh, I barely do any
This
damage.
song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm gonna try and do this.
What about this?
Oh my god.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, they're really high level.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh,
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
Amazing.
Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Go away. You can't run.
Do it.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
The time is now.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
My turn. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Not bad.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Thank
awesome
God I
move.
saved this.
It's too late to repent.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I think strategy-wise, I think I can do this.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice.
Time for the main event.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Oh, almost dead. That's annoying.
Try that again!
Oh, he's dead. Battle. Freaking did it. We just beat level 20s. Okay. Formidable foe defeated. That's Walker. Yeah!
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. It's terrifying. Yeah, if we can beat level... If we... yeah, they were level 20. How do I use items? Can I use items? Inventory. I want to heal. Oh. Very nice. The trash is... Oh, I could have run to the checkpoint, but oh well. yourself up to 15. It's 12. Yeah, we'll get you up to 12. And we'll get you up to... 12 as well, actually. Which means we just got to get you to 12. I think we could do it. I actually think we could do this now. Absolutely. How many waves though? Challenge wave 6. We think we can do 6 waves. Remember? We'll leave it for now. Gotcha.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. My turn.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken!
Rules are made to be broken. Nicely done.
You couldn't have done it without me.
What is this? Oh. Very nice. It's a shortcut. Damn. I'll wait for them to turn around. And then I'm gonna hit him in the back. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done. If I don't say so myself.
It's too late to repent.
Absolutely.
Time for the main.
You have the worst luck running it. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Trash can. I don't even need to use this thing yet. So we've got more door things. This chest. Ooh.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Why? Can I choose an open conflict?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have. We should avoid an open conflict.
No. I can't go this way. Okay. That's fine by me. We'll just go another way then.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Yes. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Yeah, I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself?
Here comes the mechanical fever.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Let's rock!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Batter up!
Nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You're right, I couldn't have done this without you.
Wait, there are...
We should avoid an open conflict.
I gotcha.
It's too late to repent.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. You're annoying!
I'll take the one. The one tiny hit is not the end of the world.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, shiny.
Oh.
Really?
I must have got a shining thing there.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Alt show the consumer. I don't want to, but I guess I have to. I don't need it, but okay. Thanks.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running. Watch this.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That was random, by the way. Where is he going? What is that? What is he doing? Oh. Oh, that's nice. There's a big dude over there. Should I go for it? It's level 20. I've beaten a level 20 already. Let's try. Okay. Oof. Oof.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Can I cancel? I don't think I can. Oh well.
This sanctuary
I'll serve the damage.
is but a vision.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Hoping for a freeze. Here we go. Give me the freeze. 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 We got the freeze on the side monster at least. This is gonna hurt.
You can't run!
The time is now.
Turn up the volume!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You need to keep yourself alive.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, so cool. That's gonna hurt.
Try that again!
This can't
Hey,
be.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
My bad.
Batter up!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm down the person, but I think I might be able to do it still. Oh, I got frozen again. Good.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
I don't think we can do this. Yeah, I think he's too strong.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Batter up!
Not bad. Try that again!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I mean, if as long as I keep the shields up, yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh!
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Oh no.
Try that again!
She
The
died.
show must go on.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up!
Go away!
So this is...
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
This is not looking great. That's game.
Try that again!
Ugh. What happens now? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Alright then. That's annoying.
Wait.
Must event. We should avoid an open...
Are all the enemies back? No, they're not. Okay, good. That's fine then. I'm not annoyed by that then. Because it means technically I could just level up and go do it again if I wanted to. Nice. We can come back to that. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, have we got a purple canister regen anywhere? Or did I already use it? I can't remember. Can I remember seeing one? Canister regen thing. Canister. I think there was one back here. Yeah. There we go. Might need it.
even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
I don't want to.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
And what did she find?
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
No.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes.
Oh, much.
Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Here we go. It's probably 2 rounds. Turning on quick motions.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! My turn! Here!
I love this portrait of Serval. Wave 1 of 1. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
So now we're just killing guards in the street.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Okay.
You're annoying!
Fight with me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Move carefully.
She's not weak to anything. Yeah, she's not weak to anything right now.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Let's go.
Back off.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock!
Yeah, I know she has a gun.
Phew! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's That's for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I should have waited. My mistake.
Pretty
Yeah,
good
I
crowd
should've
today.
Burn it up. My turn. Phew.
Fighting is meaningless.
You're annoying.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I going down to 1% and then this happens. Okay, cool.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
That's a lie.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Oh. He has bombs! I love him.
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I love him! I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Ah! My heart.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
He's not affected because he
What about the
created
Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed.
Probably like he takes a little bit of the gas and like puts it in his bloodstream or something.
For an eternity of prosperity.
And that way he builds up a resistance to it again.
I understand.
Oh, Cocolia, why did you do this?
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Oh my god, it's her! It's her! It's them! It's her! It's her! It's her!
Didn't you
It's
hear
her!
him
It's her! She's
sleep-talking?
here! She's here! She's here! She's here!
Poor
Right, I've
child.
seen
Sounded
her
like a bad
on
nightmare.
YouTube adverts for
Tell me the truth,
month.
Sampo.
For
What
a
are you gonna
month,
do about
I've
the
seen
Overworld
her
girl?
keep appearing.
What am I gonna do about
her.
it?
It's her.
Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo?
Feeling sick.
Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from
Natasha,
Wildfire,
I
you
know.
want, you're going about it the right way.
I love her.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. these guys scratch my back, how could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Exactly.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off?
What is Wildfire?
Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh?
Interesting.
You never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Oh, we're in the underground
Come
now.
on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Ma'am. I love his design. Goodbye, Sampo. See you later.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
You're awake. Ba ba ba. Go hill. There's a lot of books here. I'm collecting all the books before I do anything else. We have a lot of reading when we come back to the next time we play this. I'm gonna have to breeze through it all.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I wanted the book. I had a
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
A day? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
She has a bear.
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own.
At the bear.
So
I love
I'm
the
looking
bear.
after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
I don't mind. I'm just gonna quickly ask you some questions. What's
Oh,
the mental
please,
bill?
you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. He'd better bring me back some medicine.
Oh, I like her.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here,
I get
they
a
never
feeling
showed.
they are gonna show.
Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness.
Oh, I hear it
he
now.
didn't say why.
Say from
Still, I'll
Persona
wager it
5,
had something to do with him.
yes.
He's
Yeah.
always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the
I want
clinic
her on
is
my
that
team.
none of you have come to harm. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Which is why, yeah.
As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
Yeah.
I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a
Who's that?
grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
I can't thank you enough. Bye for now.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Oh, right. Okay, I think we're gonna finish here in the clinic. Love you all for watching. Thank you so much. Thanks for everyone who's been in the chat. So, all the really good people in the chat. Thank you for that. And we've got a new follower, Zotchi. So make sure you go follow Zotchi on Twitch and Twitter as well. They're really cool. We've been chatting for a bit, so they're really nice. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Bye.